god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy. Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? We're doing a stream. I am late. Sorry about that. Hope you had a good weekend. Why are you late? A lot of reasons. One, just being very slow today. I have a little bit of a medical complication that I'm gonna go see a doctor for tomorrow. But yeah, I've been a little slow. Got my video out today on the little raid boss, Bloom Reaper. Gonna work on some Yujin stuff. You good? Oh, it's kind of gross, but I think I have an infection in my leg. I'm going to a dermatologist tomorrow to get it checked out. Boom. But yeah, I'm not doing a lot of walking right now. Kind of borderline thing. For shame. Thank you. I replaced the RAM in my computer, by the way, so we should be having a little bit better experience there, hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I wanted to work on Mr. Yujin today. Put some stuff on it. I'm taking like a full antibiotic course right now.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
I think we're just gonna buy Ultimate Yujin. I think we're just gonna buy him. Ultimate Yujin is great. Give me a second. You think Bloom Reaper drops this week? Not a chance. No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be the 18th. Battlefield medic mod, it's nuts. Battlefield medic. All right. Proud owner of a new Ultimate Yujin.
Target confirmed.
Hog. Have I tried the Fallen Hope after the buff? No. So Huskers sweep the tourney today. I was like kind of supposed to be in that tournament, but there was just like zero communication, so we just ended up not doing it. Boom. They'll ever increase the level cap in Borderlands 4? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, I haven't tried the Fallen Hope out of the buff yet. I do have a Yujin Transcendent module. I think the module I want to build around we don't have yet, if I'm not mistaken. Combat Protocol is Pog. This is the one I was most interested in. Battlefield Medic. Bro hasn't done tuning yet. Oh, fuck. Did I never level Yujin's arcade tuning?
My dream is for you all not to get hurt. But nothing at all will get to me.
I never leveled Yujin's arcade tuning. Fuck. I'm fine. Why is this game such a chore?
Ask me anything about modules.
Came in to yell. Hey, appreciate that. How many catalysts does my normal Yujin have? He's got 9 catalysts in him. Do I have one of those transfer thingies?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I might have a little transfer thingy. Boom, 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 boom. I do have one. Might as well, right? Like, the only other person I'd use it on right now is Luna. And, like, I don't have any catalyst in Luna. So, I don't see why not. Cool. Well, that alleviates a lot of our reason to, like, grind levels on him, which is nice. Non-attribute fusion. What's that get our cooldown on this thing too? 10 seconds. It's based off of our HP. This costs HP. Out of curiosity. What are our modifier values? I don't know if it really needs modifiers. Cold Snap Watch Fiesta build is just as good as AZ, even better in most scenarios. Hell yeah. Oh, you're 250. I don't have anything great for that slot right now. HP collector is not like a terrible idea. Alright, nothing we can fit there. No. 78. Yeah, you know, maybe you get lucky. What type of ancestor module you want to run? Oh, I do have an ancestor mod. I still am not totally sold on the idea of building around ancestor mods, though. Is ancestor module is a V slot. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. I mean, there's like potential to maybe build like skill crit stuff, just because he's got a lot of skill crit increases. But his base crit rate is so low. You would need like god tier skill crit rate increase to even like potentially justify that. He is fusion, which means if I'm not mistaken, he can benefit from Are you fusion? Yeah, he can benefit from the blue beetle, which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna put the mage set on him, and then we'll work on it later. Just default mage. Mage son. And then we need a non-attribute fusion. Oh, that's fucking perfect. At least for now. Oh yeah, we could use Peacemaker as well. Cool. Yeah, let's go level. I gotta level in fucking Sigma Sector. Literally kill map. Let's pump a XP booster. There we got RK Factor 1.
You have something to ask of the great Reina?
Bum. This looks so confusing. It can be. Kelvek, you said you wanted to join. Two-piece hunter, two-piece mage. We're gonna level up a bit because I'm only able to use more than one ability. Bum. You build without the new ancestor mod. Nice. Do. Different from AZ, which is nice. Hell yeah.
This is hound action to all personnel.
That's just a constant drain on my HP.
Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh, and it shoots things. Cool.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer.
The skill cost reduce the amount of
Descendant.
HP
Stop
drained.
the enemy troop deployment.
Yeah. Yep. They do. Seems like we might theoretically build around the third ability. It's quite literally Haley. He's now Haley. I got a 1 ability that auto targets and hits enemies, and a Nova as my third ability. Yeah, we do need to get Battlefield Medic. You used to be the most useless descendant. I totally disagree. Boom, boom.
You like this?
I wonder if this HP drain can kill me.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Bomb. Skill cost and HP regen. Well, he's got skills that heal him inherently. So I think as long as you've got good, decent cooldowns, you're not going to worry too much about HP.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No, I don't have the HP dog on. It's not a bad idea, though. Do any of my skills cost MP? I think they all just cost health on this setup.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer.
HP collector. Yeah, HP
Descendant,
collector would be
stop the enemy
solid.
troop deployment.
You want to hit 20 HP? What do you mean hit 20? Like as in like very low health? His one's hitting pretty hard. $20k HP for his passive. Gotcha. We should hit that easily. I got HP. I have 2 HP mods on at the moment. Boom, boom. I think Mage has decent HP on it. It's only got 1. Should still be okay, we'll see. I gotta hit max health on him. Do I die to this? Okay, it can't actually kill you. It just deactivates. Boom, 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 boom.
Mission complete.
Nice.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
FR1s. Bum, 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 bum. How's Yujin? So far he seems fine. Great Mandalorian, think of the 3 months. It basically just feels like Haley. At the moment. I've got a 1 ability that goes out and auto targets and hits things, and a 3 ability that's like an AoE spam. The question
Troops are on the ground.
that we need to figure
Transport
out
ship will
is,
remain
can
on
we build
standby
into
for air support.
crit?
Good luck, descendants.
Seems like all of my things are critical hit damage increases.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft.
I feel like we would need a pretty cracked ancestor mod to make it work.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
And then even then, probably still not like super worth. Oh, we have enough to choose. Probably like mid-season 1 and behind us here vids are very helpful. I was just wondering, in order to get me into really strong, I just need to grind, right? Yup. If you just use the AoE spam on Haley, fair enough. It is very good.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
How'd you even shoot behind me? It does. It's pretty crazy. Four full heals, man.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I see. Okay. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to catch up. What's up, villain? How you doing?
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
RK life signs detected inside a
I could see us like potentially using some sort of like either bravery set or veteran tactician or veteran tactics mod. Just something to enable like constant 3 spam. Only thing with bravery is you don't get much HP out of that set.
Master Corral's descendant.
Basically a high voltage bunny.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
You get 3 every 3 to 4 seconds. 3 every 3 to 4 seconds. See if that makes that much of a difference. Bum, bum, bum. Right now, mine's on a 5-second cooldown. Temporary dopamine. Piercing is 6 stacks. Tracking. Which external opponents can roll with HP entirely depends on the set. Well, that's not really true. Yes, it is true. Different sets have different components that will roll with HP. Not every set means like every mage will roll like inherently HP.
This is HQ.
However, not
Troops are on the
every
ground. Transport is
component
en
can
route
roll
to standby
HP as a
position.
substat.
Best of luck, Descendants.
So, like, for example, your power can always roll flat HP as a substat. That's the only place you can get it as a substat. As a
The specialized
main
bonus
stat,
aircraft is
though,
naturally supplied.
depends on the
It's
set.
defenseless. Shoot it down.
You're theory crafting a wolf form invoker, but not much to go off yet. Trying to see if I can make ES leech off of cold damage. You can, but you'd have to go Amazon. I'm gonna be making a video on that. There's a few things that are gonna be a little bit awkward to figure out about that. The first thing, I want to make a bunch of like Theorycraft videos for that.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
One thing I'm slightly worried about is if we're going to be using talismans, we need strength. So if we go Invoker or we go Amazon, like, neither of them particularly loves strength. Like, strength is good because it gives you HP, but a lot of times on those builds, you're running evasion and energy shield. Base gear. So I think we're going to need decent strength to roll high-level talismans. They scale with both int and strength.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Letting go. Try to do it without Amazon. Ooh, for leech? I'm not sure if you could do it on not Amazon. CI.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
CI wouldn't be bad. The only thing is, once again, attribute requirements.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Rhina's new trigger module makes her 4th melt bosses. Sounds about right. Look crazy on paper.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Right now, my 2 builds that I'm thinking about playing for PoE2 are like a cold werewolf monk or Amazon, or a rage stacking poison pathfinder.
Mission complete. Transport in.
Pathfinder looks good with the changes. Pathfinder looks really good. Use the hover bike 2 maps in a row. Let's go. This wall crasher up. Oh shit, mastery rank up. Shapeshift. Thing get in the way you move. I don't need a... Oh, fuck. I loaded that instead of saving. I was gonna say, I don't need to, in his loadouts. A required level 61 talisman requires 34 strength. Oh, really? That's not an issue at all. Never mind. You can get that on like a single ring. Use you be late. Hi DJ. Wait, are we early? Oh, we're late. No, we missed it. Sad. Ten seconds too late. Sad. Boom, boom, boom. Should I go up in Endgame? Yeah, but it doesn't sound like it'd be too crazy. We can get to MR30 buggies. More storage slots. Sign me up. Bong, 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 bong. Fuck, I gotta put it all back together on Yujin.
I will not. This look is not great. Bum 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 bum.
Cool. Hi, Red. Put the K-pop hair on him. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh. Whoa, those are sick. Yeah, let's just do this sword. Pog. Hi, Lightning. How you doing? All right, he's looking dope. Kind of scary. We can assign a capacity to that. Easy peasy. We still need to do one more catalyst on him, regardless. Save a preset before you do something stupid. Not a terrible idea. Sure. Let's go HP doggy. And then save it. Yujin. Did they base this skin off Half-Life 2 troops? I'm not sure. It looks like a stormtrooper to me. The dogs actually do something. Yeah, they auto dismantle stuff for you, and then certain ones of them also, or all of them, have a passive benefit. So this one heals, another one recovers your mana, another one recovers your ammo.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Unlucky, unlucky. I mean, that's not terrible. Fusion skill power, skill cooldown, a little less duration. I get to keep what I want though, huh? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that one's cool. Non-attribute boost ratio, skill cooldown, and fusion skill power boost ratio. Cool. All right. Your left. The boost ratio on the fusion is quite high on the left side. Hi, Remzen. How's engaged life? You think left? I'm trying to remember which is the better cooldown roll. The .093 or the .04? The one with the negative better. So better cooldown. Better view. I want to stick with this for now. All right, one more reroll. See what we get. No. Until the day I die. That gets us to 20k life, by the way. Which is perfect. Rip a good roll. They're both good rolls. Until the day I die. The shield isn't needed, but the negative duration I don't think really does anything. So the two modifiers that we care about are higher. Boom, 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 boom. The day I die.
Descendant.
You can keep
Confirm
old
arrival in the
rolls.
operation zone.
I think that's how it's always been, no?
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the
Sitting for
ground.
almost a mil now.
We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Yeah, but it's not like my cooldown's not low enough that I'm not looping. Fox is addicted to Sigma Sector. I hate Sigma Sector with every fiber of my body. Unfortunately, I need arcade tuning. And I also need levels, which I'm not sure if the new dungeon's super great for that. I need to run the new dungeon, though. We either need to run the new dungeon or blast a bunch of bosses, because I need Yujin's Transcendent module. How am I liking Yujin? I mean, he seems strong. He just feels kind of generic to me now, though, to be honest with you. Random traits. Yeah, we got like ribbons now. This gameplay looks a lot like the new Haley. Yep, exactly.
All units proceed to transport
Also, it kind of feels
location.
like Bunny, where I've got an ability that's just casting out constantly, and then I can hit hard with my 3 or 4. Supermassive gives more RK XP besides the daily initial rewards. Really? Oh, I'd way rather rub Supermassive. I don't have his other mod. I wonder if Supermassive goods RK XP, then surely the other one does too. Boom.
This is HQ.
Let's
Troops
run it.
are on the ground.
Boom, 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 boom. Pipstar, through the 13 months. Appreciate that. An ulti robot, through the 66 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Are the same, both better than Sigma after the first clear. Okay, just can't blast as fast. I mean, blasting as fast doesn't matter if it's more RK per hour. This game has roller support. Yup. Did I combine all my red mods? Yeah, multiple times. No dice. Oh, you know what? I might be able to put another mod in here now. Yeah, I probably could. Unavailable for the moment. That is not the vehicle I said is favorite. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that Ancestor mod with additional cooldowns is gonna be real nice. Oh, you're saying this gives more RKXP, but not more RKXP per hour. As in, like, if you're running them at equal amounts of time, then this would technically be better. I see. Yeah, I'm doing this mainly because I needed to get them on, but I also need XP for Yujin, and I also need Arc. Yeah, we need everything. Oh, fuck. I thought I was holding the Peacemaker. I was holding the Perforator. Damage looks a little lackluster, but like I'm not too worried about it because we're still missing a mod and we have no arcade tuning board yet. We are definitely very tanky, but good lord, we need more damage. I think we get rid of the skill cost. Mod, I just don't think it's necessary. And instead of skill cost, we can go, one of the non-attribute cohesion for a bunch of extra damage, and then throw in the Ancestor mod and we'll be good. Yeah, I threw on a skill cost because it was what's fit. I didn't have the catalyst to put the rest of the stuff on. There's so much healing though, we don't need it. Bad time to say that. Will there be a video? Yup. What do you think is better, Battlefield Medic or Combat Protocol? I only have one of them, so I can't really comment yet. how a trigger module would work on his one. Because there's that one that calls down the meteors by building stacks. But usually it's per like cast of the skill. I don't know how it would work with this like constant activation skill. Because if it would build stacks on every single shot, that would actually help quite a bit with AoE clear. But I don't know how that works with like constantly always on skills if it only gets one thing from it. Or 2 builds it as well, so it could be interesting regardless, but the one that doesn't remove his healing ability looked more interesting to me because I like the look of that, like the way his 2 skill looks. Oh, my one turned off somehow. Yeah, our single target Atsu is gonna get kind of crazy. Wait, did we just get the thing? What did we get? No, we got a Grenadier module. Alright, let's get rid of that. We can go non-attribute amp now. Might get... I don't know if we need amplification control. It's not bad. Is this still giving range? Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Stim. 234 versus 227. Don't really need the MP. I don't hate that. Don't really need the shield either. Pause. I would catalyze on his ancestor mod now, but I don't have him leveled yet. I'm gonna get rid of that just for this test run and go fusion amp there. Oh, you know what? We don't need to get rid of it. We can just go fusion amp there for now. Do 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 do. I want to rush that cooldown as fast as possible to see what we can get up to. But yeah, I think we will get rid of amp for the ancestor mod. Use power increase. Yup. Probably the best option. It most often is, even though it's kind of boring. Can I not start this because I accidentally traveled here? Boom, 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 boom. Tune range, yeah. I've got both on right now. You like Sam Barber? I do, yeah. He's on this playlist. Ralkiri, thank you for the new T1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear these notifications are not going off. Close is pronouncing it correctly. Hell yeah. Porthos, the Drunken Bandit, thank you to the T1 for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm remaking this. It is not working. All right, let's see. How about now?
That's a lot of damage.
All right. It should work
This
now.
is a subscription
Irishman, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Porthos, and thank you for the 19 months. Why do people put like a bazillion catalysts on? Because they're bored and don't have any other use for them. I wish I had that problem. I wish I had too many catalysts. Can't say that's ever been a thing. Yujin looks like everyone else now. Dude, that's literally what I was just saying. He quite literally plays exactly like freaking Haley. Honestly, feels a bit like Bunny now too. Dude, that Nova's hitting so hard. I think I saw it hit something for 21 mil. Which is pretty good. It's definitely a lot faster than last time already. Oh, I just popped my heal. We don't have RK tuning yet. We don't have a trigger module on. We're still missing one of our modules. We are very, very far away from finishing this. Delete the good ancestor mod. Nah, we're chilling. The biggest thing that's gonna help with my clear right now is cooldown for my 3, and we kept the one with more. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna hit 20k HP for that, which I'm currently at. Also, what would that matter with them? Neither of them had HP. It was 2 damage, 1 cooldown. Are you? Yep. We're at like 20.1. Boom, boom. Yo, right. Send me the 132 bits. Appreciate that. I noticed this boss, like, as long as you have like a little bit of movement speed, it kind of just loses his ability to damage you. Like, we were on low movement speed builds. He was being real annoying. Just came on cooldown. Rip, yeah. Unfortunate death. That is hitting him, right? Should you build the Peacemaker boss before activating his turret? Oh, I don't know if it snapshots like that, actually. I'm not sure. We got one of his Transcendent modules. It's the same one, though. Unlucky. It does snapshot. Interesting. Bum. We need 5 points to get our cooldown. Bum. Where are you getting that I need at least 2k HP from? Because this seems to want 25. Yeah, but don't I benefit more from 25? So 20k equals 40%. Yeah, but it says it goes to a maximum of 50, no? Boom. The only thing about losing amplification control here is like this is a max expandable range of 250%. But this is a target count increase. Is caster effect range 65% each. With a max expandable of 300. Oh, you're saying I'm hitting CDR cap? History. How's the game compared to launch? It's a lot better in certain ways and worse in others. There's a lot more vertical endgame grind. And a lot more options for builds. But They've also just kind of made everything very uniform feeling. It's an easier time grinding the stuff that was in the game at launch. I see. So it's not taking into account my cooldown unless I'm here to show my cool, like if I'm not in town. So that goes to 5.5 seconds. We're currently at 20.6k HP. We are capped on cooldown. Look, 5.5 cooldown. To 5.5 cooldown. Interesting. You're so excited. Dude, I'm so excited for the new PoE League. I think that means we keep amplification control. And then just go ancestor mod here. No, I didn't see the try interview. Anything big to come out of it? Just out of curiosity. I can't get any lower, can it? I see. I kept this for the better cooldown, but we are very much capped on cooldown. Dun, 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 your answers.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Does that mean I can throw in a power? Because a power would be huge for us. Because I've got like 8 kajillion specific power. Should be able to socket a power increase for basically free. No, I haven't done an updated Ajax yet. Boom. We can lock a power increase. That's huge for us. Name. I don't know if we need to go maximize range. Yeah, we need to throw back in these. I just can't like rock this right now because I don't have oh, you know, we actually do have he's 40. We can fix it. Do we need focus on fusion? Surely we need focus on... Oh, let me put that back in. We don't even need to focus on fusion? That opens up skill simplification technically. Skill insight? No, definitely not. That's skill modifier, that's power. Then we'd need non-attribute. And then fusion, amp, and then ancestor. Boom. That should be crazy. Wait, we lost cooldown. Oh, because I need the ancestor. Boom, 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 boom. $78. I need 7, 8. I gotta go rank up combat protocol. He did it. He made the same build as everyone else. Incredible. Here come the YouTube comments that I copied it.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Boom. Looking spicy. We don't need to path as hard to this cooldown node, no? We do want those range nodes very badly. Hog. What's the purple and red on the maps? Buzzkill, thank you to the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. Enjoying the emotes. And for viewing some of these, to the Discord, welcome to the little bit. Purple and red on the maps. Maybe the invasion zones? Oh shit, let's snapshot our one. So we need 3 stacks. I mean, we could like fully stack it, but as long as we get 3 stacks in our non-attribute mage set, we should be good. Oh, you know what? We want, we'd want the buff from our weapon as well. And the buff of our 4. We'd want it all. We'd want it all. Add for your 4, you dingus. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Pop that. That's with all of our buffs on. Spicy, spicy. Oh, now we're cooking with some gasoline. Damage formula wise, we are a much more well-rounded build now. The way he grinded the cubes for Yujin, you're damn right, brother. I opened the wallet. Fuck that. I wasn't going to. And then I was already like so many days late on even getting to started to work on Yujin. I was like, all right, at this point, I gotta buy him. If I had grinded it from day one, I probably would have just done it. But literally, it's like first day actually really getting to play. Still don't have old Luna. I don't think I would hate going max expandable range. I'd have to see if it actually gives us more targets acquired though, with our full buffs up. Or if it would basically just be losing modifier for no reason. Alt Luna is easy to get. Dude, Alt Luna looks insanely powerful. So you're telling me his other module changed all of his things to singular instead of fusion? If so, that's fucking annoying. What am I gonna do with all the like X slots I have? You know? Singular and gray. You basically got to do his entire thing all over again. No.
That's a lot of damage.
That very much hurt our clear time. We're having a pretty good time of things. Bum 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 bum. Have we gotten all of Yujin yet? We have. Dude, that's the thing is, like, it's no longer hard to get the Descendant parts. It's hard to get the materials to craft the Descendant. Like, I bet we're nowhere close to being able to have the materials for him. Boom. Slimy, thank you to the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? It gets more ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. The heck is this? Hell yeah. Can you ice skate on this?
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Give me that, please. Give me that. Hammer and anvil. Yes, please. Still don't own that. Give me those. I own 15 of those. I don't need more. Sorry, just still the worst grind. Yeah, I still don't have Dose Manus. You're not missing anything? I know, I saw how shit it was and was like, okay, I'm not grinding that. Out of curiosity, if we lose that, how much HP do we go to? Yeah, we need that for the HP. That gets us to 20. I don't really have anything on my Peacemaker. That's what I technically should have on it for right now. Just do a little bit more damage. I think I built this particular setup to kill, there was that wacky Haley build. It was just like one-shot bosses with the Peacemaker when it's fully charged. Because it was doing like proportionally way too much damage. From the event crates, if you've done them. Oh, really?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Bong, bong, bong. I still need this other Yujin mod.
Modules will make you stronger.
I'm not sure what's gonna be faster for grinding it. Either running this dungeon or just going to kill a bunch of bosses. Like, you get a few transcendent modules per boss kill. I can do them in like 2 seconds. Still need the 10 ancestors. Yeah. And I need the new trigger modules from that dungeon. But then we were still at the mercy of RNG of getting the exact one we want. You know what I mean? Throw back to when doing something like that was impressive. I didn't even get a single transcendent module from that. What? It's a free-to-play game. It's got a battle pass. See the fight for the last 3 to 4 dungeons. You don't need to buff yourself 84 times for this boss head. Just making sure. Can never be too sure. Trigger module C. And mutant cell D. Yeah, I need both of those. Yeah, but you haven't seen a Colossi in a while. Isn't farming Sigma Sector gives you mods in Arcade Tuning? Fuck off. Yeah, Sigma Sector would be good. Wow, that was way faster. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Only ability I don't love on his kit here is I don't love the 2. It gives me some recovery. And I don't love that it increases skill crit damage when there's like no way to make skill crit good with his low crit rate. That feels kind of weird design-wise. Wow. Oh, fuck. Mid-cast to my 4, too. Boom, 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 boom. In his can boss, it's so bad now. Have you heard of my friend Power Grip? What's up, Goody? How you doing? Am I liking the new content? It's fine. It's not doing anything different than any of the other content in the game. Grab that. Dude, his 1 is so strong. I thought this was all going to be about the 3, and the 3 is good, but the 1 is carrying. Just hits so hard, so quickly. You're just better, Haley. Yeah. Well, Haley still got the badass fucking sniper move that hits like hundreds of millions of damage. What reactor are you using? Non-attribute fusion with fusion cooldown. And when you don't crit, Drew. Man, the arcade tuning is going very slowly. I think we just gotta rush arcade tuning if we want to finish this video. I don't think we've had any luck on getting this module. Do you know how to Tuvan throat sing? No. I can't say that I do. Ooh. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Do you have a boost on? I've got the paid and the unpaid boosts on. Technically don't need first aid and efficient mods. Those got combined with proliferating and duty and sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I started on the wrong build. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. By the way, I cleaned out my PC when, I... put in my new RAM. Dude, you should have seen the amount of dust that came out of this thing. It was literally a smoke cloud. It was bad. Check Ajax leaderboards. No. Hi, Charlie. He already quit Borderlands. Dude, I want Gearbox to give me a reason to play that game. I really, really do. Hopefully Bloom Reaper fucking smacks.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
I'm really hoping Bloom Reaper isn't this week, dude. I'd be really pissed. Is there an enemy over here? Trigger module? Oh, I don't have one yet. Hey, he's not arcade tuning 40.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, find the detonator with your arcade.
I think the Haley feels better in the new dungeon. Well, sorry. I would imagine Viesa would feel better in the new dungeon. Yeah. Because there's multiple nasty things that you really don't want to stand still in. When I was doing the new dungeon with Haley, anytime I stood still, it was a world of pain. Very much not fun to stand still. That like elite enemy in the beginning of it will make you not able to use your skills if it hits you with its slime.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Dude, look how speedy we are.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Boom, boom. Inez in Biolab. I haven't tried her either. I'd be worried about her resource management / single target there.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh, fuck. I'm on the perforator. I had to get rid of that. They look too similar. I can't move.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
His snapshot tech is fun. Even though I just fucked it up there. Can I show off my Peacemaker build? I can. I don't know if it's something that you'd want to copy, though. My Peacemaker build was specifically for killing bosses.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I feel like Inez has gotten nerfed a lot lately. How so?
Prolonged action.
Is that
Reporting
it confirmed a
extreme
bug,
concentrations
Bahadur? I
of
wasn't
void energy
sure.
in the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Boom, boom. Oh, I lose my snapshot when I get on a vehicle. It's a bummer. Then enemies need more HP. Oh lord. I don't think constantly buffing HP is the answer.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bomb.
Oh my! Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Bum 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 bum. What they do, we have power crept the game way too much. Trash mobs die in one hit, mini bosses die in one hit. The chase to catch the arena is dumb, and we need a huge stat squish at this point. Yep, I agree.
This is HQ.
I mean, the other thing, like,
Transport is offered to the standby position. Best
with
of
the
luck.
whole scaling and stuff like that is, like, okay, think about how strong we are now, right? And how strong our characters were a year ago. And the fact that they're about to, like, rework all the guns to try to keep up with current Descendant clear speed, right? Think about how strong we are now. If the game keeps up with the power creep that it has, think about how strong we're gonna be in a year from now, right? And then think about how the content needs to keep up with it. All of the content that we're running right now, all these dungeons, everything, if they keep up with the current trend of the game, are going to be completely irrelevant because they're going to be so easy if the power creep keeps up in the way that it's going now. And that they're never going to be able to actually expand upon the game because all of the content, unless they constantly keep buffing and reworking all of the old content to the new content, all of the old content is just gonna get is going to be irrelevant, and then they're going to get stuck in this meta where if you want to play the game and get the new stuff, you have to farm one activity till your eyes fall out, because that's the only activity that is up to date with the current level of damage that the Ascendants can do. So it's the only place that they can put new loot. Oh, it's gonna get exhausting. You go back to any of the old content that the game launched with, and it's all just it's just no reason for it to exist now. It's so unbelievably easy.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
That's kind of what they've been doing. Yep. It's only gets worse and worse. I don't know. I hate being that negative person. You guys know that I'm like genuinely pretty positive
Standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
about stuff, but as I said in my video that I'm worried about TFD.
That aircraft is
I just don't see
it must be shot down.
what I view as core issues for the game ever getting changed. And that's also part of the thing is that I've realized is that, like, what I view as core issues, a lot of people don't view as core issues, which is totally fine. And it doesn't seem to be an area that the devs want to improve or address. So it is unfortunate for me. The thing that's like weird and a little bit confusing about it is a lot of their design decisions that they're making seem like they're trying to cater to your more like casual gamer in a way, right? But at the same time, I don't feel like people that are at the end game at this point are casual gamers. You know what I mean? If you're grinding TFD right now, you probably have hundreds of hours in the game. I feel like all the casual gamers kind of left. Yeah, maybe the Gooner gamers is better analysis.
Mission complete. Requesting transport.
Check in. How's it going? It's going well. My leg still very much bothers me, but gaming is good. I don't think things need to be hard per se, but I think we need some endgame activities is the problem.
This is Hound Actual. Reporting extreme concentrations
I mean,
of void energy within the
I kind of agree with you in that, like,
please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed
to
your
make
limits.
things air quotes challenging, you can introduce mechanics, right? Oh, I'm not on the correct weapon. You can introduce mechanics, right, to make things challenging. Up the ante on content. But the game isn't doing mechanics. They decided after season 1 that they weren't going to do anything like that. So now anything that is air quotes challenging has to be challenging via the amount of HP that something has, or the or how hard how hard that content hits, how much damage they do, right? So their only way of scaling true difficulty is by increasing HP. But because it's a farming game and their drop rates are always low, they need you to be able to kill those things quickly. So they constantly need to have you doing a lot of damage and killing things quickly for it to be farmable. 1 second.
Master Corral's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the cause.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Boom, boom, boom. Sorry. Stuff. Planning some birthday stuff. I kind of forget what I was saying. Something about difficulty. Oh. Basically, I don't know if difficulty can really work in this game all that well.
Tactical transport.
They changed the place you put the weapon cores on. They like organized a bunch of those machines.
Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
You take care, Getty. Still my high point. Yup. I haven't played Grim Stalker yet. Sounds like that boss is pretty cool though.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Not too bad. You like the casualness of the game. I mean, the game is casual in that, like, there's not a lot of difficult content or, like, hard metas. But at the same time, I feel like it's not very casual friendly in that the amount of farming it takes to get certain things. Like, it's very grindy.
Avoiding extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Stupid cactus. It is also when you get the pieces, super easy. Yeah. It's a good thing and a negative. Sorry, last note. But it's a positive and a negative. If you are constant, if TFD is the only game that you play, they add, I feel like, enough new grinds and new stuff to keep players who just play TFD relatively satisfied. But I feel like it's also very tough to keep up with if you are someone who plays for a little bit and then comes back in a month or two and then plays for a little bit, comes back for a month or two. You know what I mean? The length of the grind for certain things. You know what I mean? You just like constant new power creep systems that all have really long grinds behind them. You don't use the special weapons dropping from champs. I do not know. I don't know. It's hard describing that as like a bad point. Because like always having things to chase is good. Game has bigger issues when you run out of things to chase.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Why do swords have ammo? I don't know.
Oh my!
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
I don't hate it.
Great work out there.
Like, I don't think swords having ammo is necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, because Destiny 2 has ammo. Boom. I don't know. Them having ammo means that there's like interesting mechanics they can play around with like ammo retention or ammo gain. The thing is like
Sound action. Reporting extreme concentration.
Usually swords that have ammo are ammo reliant because of how strong they are. They'd be OP if you could just constantly use them, which I don't know if it was quite the case with TFD's swords. So it's just so situational. Swords. I could see swords working really well if
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaking
if they're kind of just like, you know, best in slot for taking down tanky enemies. Like if you have a boss or elite, like it literally in Destiny, if you have a boss or an elite, if they're sortable, a lot of the times that is your best DPS option, is using swords for damage. Which for some dungeon bosses, swords are the best option. But there's also not many elites that are around long enough where you'd be like, okay, I'm going to pull out a sword to kill this. Basically, only the bosses at the end of a dungeon.
Passion Elias. Deploying RK. I am.
You'd also have to be like tanky enough to use them, right? I feel like the new boss, if you're not on a tanky descendant, would shred you if you're using a sword. Like definitely already played today.
What the hell?
Am I?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
Dark Drinker. That was such a cool sword name. Yo, Pure Soul ulting with the raid. How's your stream? What are you up to? Boom, 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 boom. We are currently farming arcade tuning. My favorite.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
You got old Yujin. I did get old Yujin.
That's a specialized
He's very strong. Hits like a truck.
Shoot it down. Do it now. Hurry.
My only complaint so far is he feels exactly like playing Haley. Your one ability is a little like shoulder cannon that shoots out at enemies. And then your damage ability is a big AoE that you do that and you do an AoE around yourself. I haven't gotten his other Transcendent module, which looks very cool though. I think I'm gonna like that one more. This one's very strong though. Enzo should have gotten Yujin's turret.
I
He
see a
probably
gap
will.
in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
How you can kill other players with Alt Yujin's Battlefield medic. You can kill other players. Interesting. That doesn't sound very helpful.
You will be right.
Operation completed.
Yeah, I don't have the
Awaiting
Battlefield
transfer to
medic
transport position. Well done,
support
Descendant.
yet. Oh, I forgot. We don't need an extra point for this. I just need to unlock it. Huge. So the Red Mon's the best support that you ever played. Hell yeah. Do I have one of the new boxes? It's kind of hard to keep track of all the mutant cells now, as they're all in a bunch of boxes. Let's see. This is an M slot. Using a ground fusion. When using a piercing projectile. When using an installation type skill, recover MP. When using a barrier. Landing a critical hit with an aim shot. When recovering allies with a healing type skill. When buffing allies. Tech skill power. Debuff on a target with a skill, inflict non-attribute impairment. When buffing or healing allies, grant recovery application. On skill hit, inflict arcade chain catalyst. I don't hate that. Non-attribute cohesion, always good. Duration, no. I think we go for this arcade chain catalyst. I don't have that yet. I do have them. Never mind. Who's this for? Yujin? Hey, appreciate that, Crazy. Let's go Arcade Chain Catalyst. That should be the best damage for us. Makes sense with our 1, too. That is from... Mutants Bunks A. theory crafting a bit. The theory crafting for the most part has been done. We took quite a little bit of testing, but we ended up on a very cool build. Basically, Yujin hits cooldown cap really fucking quickly. If you have a per 5,000 caster HP, you get 10% cooldown reduction. So we are able to basically rely on this entirely for a lot of our cooldown. Oh, you meant for PoE too? Whoopsies. Oh, I'm going to finish my train of thought anyways. But we don't even need, like, nimble fingers because we're cooldown capped super fast. So instead of having to use, like, focus on this or focus on that, we could just go just pure raw fucking damage. And then I'm using a Ancestor Mon for a little bit extra cooldown. Some more damage. And that's how we ended up on the build. Cooldown capped. Pure damage build. Looking spicy. What's the Ancestor mod? It's not a great one. It's just got fusion skill boost ratio and skill cooldown. All of our skills are fusion. The max shield doesn't do anything for me. Dude. You want to see something fucking... Well... Oh, my phone's dead. Have you guys done your Spotify Wraps yet? I did my Spotify Wrapped, and I got exposed. I always say we don't listen to divorced dad rock. My average, or my, like, listening age was 42 years old. 42 years old was our average listening age. That's fucking ridiculous. You got 41. Yep. 41 years old. We're never escaping the divorced dad rock allegations. Boom, boom. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a little leftovers from the fridge. Welcome back. Good to be back. I heated up some leftover noodles. What's my skill tray? It's not really finished yet. We go into we actually don't need the skill power, which is interesting. Like, we're gonna go grab enhanced skill power. Only other thing to grab might be like the skill duration. I don't think we could get this and then go down to this. I think that'd be too many points. What do I have in the top? I put Arcade Chain Catalyst. We have so much skill power and skill damage. A lot of the newer content has enemies resistant to skill damage or skill damage types. So I think this is our best in slot. Boom, 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 boom. The defense strip. Defense strip is only beneficial to guns. Doesn't benefit skills. So we want skill strip, not defense strip. '80s and '90s music. Speaking of '80s and '90s music, dude, I am on a Stranger Things binge right now. I finished season 5, or like what's out of season 5. I'm currently rewatching the whole show. You thought the defense was both? No, not for non-attribute descendants. What's my reactor? Fusion and skill cooldown. Why not use arcade efficiency? Which one is that? Arcade efficiency. That's on the other side of the skill tree. I don't think it's worth going to. I also really don't think we need more skill power. I'd rather have strip than more power. Like, we'd have to go all the way to this side of the board, which is all useless shit all the way up into it. You have yet to see the final season of Stranger Things? Don't have an active Netflix sub. I don't either. Don't tell anyone this. We bought a TV from these people, and it's still on all their accounts. So we just watching Netflix. Oh, you're talking about in addition? How do we make it there? Oh wait, we could go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many points do you get for getting to 40? Don't you get 2? We could make that work, yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
You're right. We literally don't need anything else.
That's a specialized Hoze aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Dude, this honestly kind of feels like high voltage bunny.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
In a weird way. The move 1 blue range. Yeah, we can make that work.
See this through to the end.
Boom, 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 boom. Would you do 200 caliber for it? He'd do 20 actually.
The original.
See this through to the end.
Isn't that right, PJ?
Save me now. I need a hero. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
My little thing was triggering. He's a scammer. Get him. You check out that Vellum game, PJ? It looks pretty cool. I need a hero.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Butter with a gifted sub to PJ. I appreciate that. PJ, enjoy your continued emotes after reviewing some of these sections of the Discord, and thank you for part of them a little bit.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, that guy's rocking the same Yujin cosmetic. Look at that.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
He's on the other Yujin build. Gross. That means he's gonna like provide benefits to us and heal us. Bleh.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh right, don't forget about Prime Folks KEKW.
Butter, through the 13 months, and for remembering to use your Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Why are we full again? It would be more beneficial to us just slightly to go down to an R slot. Just because of all the little baby HP nodes. I don't think we could take the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there anything good in this song? Where is your outfit? What in the hell? What the hell? Oh. Wait, this is potentially interesting. Fusion skill power boost ratio increases proportional to the amount of HP consumed. Don't feel much gross. That's kind of interesting. You were saying... RK efficiency. 2.4 times 4. Is 9.6. Good news, you scammed him. Trade the caliber to me. I'll check if it was a scam or not. Fusion skill power boost ratio increases proportional to the amount of HP consumed. This effect is not applied when max HP is 1. I think this is just off of our missing HP. Meaning if we have less HP... proportional. We get higher damage increase. That's good. I mean, it's potentially more damage. And it saves us points. And we have to spec all the HP nodes to get there. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 16. You should speedrun Sigma. I don't want to do more Sigma. I hate it. I'm bored of Sigma. top left corner to go weapon buffs. Oh, we don't need any more weapon buffs.
This is Hound
We're not
action.
really using
Reporting
weapons.
extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
This lobby forget bikes or anything? No, look, bike right there.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
I'll carry you on board.
Descendants,
It's not like the content is hard that I need,
then activate the remote detonation device.
I need help. It's very repetitive. I mean, we're level 28 now. We've got a few more hours of running. Technically, if we wanted to finish this. Because the last few levels take forever. Maybe we get the other mod. I've been trying!
Hound action to HQ. Mission
Yeah, we get from the new dungeon. All right, let's see if we'll get
What
lucky.
can I help you with?
We got 2 combines. Come on, give me the new Yujin mod. No. Beep 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 beep. All right, does anyone want to join for some new dungeon runs? I don't need to have these as target rewards anymore. You can't target reward these, can you? No, you can. That's what I thought. New dungeon or normal dungeon? I think the new one. I just need this transcendent module for him. I just need the one mod. Me sway. I'm alive. Let's see if I like that instead of the red. Or Healy vibes. You still need Yujin parts? You've been slacking? Get in here. Drop your, like, username. Can we start on which side? No. You can only do that if you're a Pathfinder. Bum 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 bum. I can feel you all around me. Oh, by the way, I almost got scammed today. I got really close to actually falling for a scam. I volunteered an hour ago. I didn't see you online. I literally looked. Am I not surprised? To be fair, it's a pretty elaborate scam. Alright, who hasn't unlocked the new dungeon? Oh, never mind. No, dude. They had my number. And they sent me a text saying, hey, just letting you know your Moxie trademark is in jeopardy. Someone else is claiming it as their own and yours is like inactive. So unless you reply, someone else is gonna get your trademark. And I was like, well, that's not very good. So they gave me a call after I responded, I would like to not lose my trademark. They gave me a call and they're like, hey, this is your trademark. It's currently not operational because someone didn't respond. I'm like, okay, like, this is news. And we offer a service. We're hired by the U.S. Patent Office to help with this kind of stuff. They sent me like a website info, and I'm like, okay. Like, I was very sketched out by this. So immediately I'm like, okay. Well, I'm gonna go call the lawyers that filed the trademark and ask what's going on. And they're like, no need to do that. They've already failed to respond to the inquiry about this, which is why it's up for debate, like why it's up to potentially get stolen in the first place. And I was like, okay. And I like asked for their business name. And I looked it up, and I couldn't find anything in, like, Google search. Like, nothing was popping up for their website. And then I tried to take an image of their, I tried to take a picture of their brand logo and reverse image search it. So I was still very sketched out. And I didn't get any hits on that. And then I was like, okay, you know, let's just do it. Only $39 to refile my trademark. So I said, sure, let's do it. They sent me a link to fill out my payment information to refile. And my phone was legitimately on 1%. And I said, hey, I can fill this out later. My phone's about to die. I'll let you know when it's done. And the guy was like, no. Do it right now. Like, I can stay on the line and confirm that it's done with you here. And immediately, that is when I'm like, it finally clicked in my like alarm bells. Like, I had a constant alarm bells, but as soon as they were like, no, you need to do it now, I'm like, yep, all right, I got you, motherfuckers. So my phone did die, and then I just never followed up, obviously. Anytime you get a, oh, like, no, do it right now, like, pay right now. That's when you know they got ulterior motives. But the thing is, like, he had my dad's email, he had my email, they had my address, like, scary shit, but, like, things that I don't think that they would know unless they were legit. Take a cybersecurity course. Probably should do that. Because your data's on the net. Yeah, fair. I've gotten some elaborate scams. A lot of the scams that I get are sponsorship scams, which you have to be very careful with. Never seen a trademark scam. The craziest one that I almost fell for was a YouTube copyright scam that said that my video got copyrighted, and to fill out this form if the copyright was done incorrectly, and to like refile or fix the claim. And it was like, there's a lot of like phishing stuff like that. But dude, one of the most common ones I get is literally, hey Moxie, we're a small team of indie developers working on a really cool game. We'd love for you to check it out. Please click this link. And the link is it's like a phishing scam link. And it's so hard to differentiate those kind of things from, like, because I do get a lot of like emails from like indie devs who have a game they'd love for me to check out. But yeah, very sketch. Never answer the phone or read emails. Do you work with your agency for a lot of sponsor stuff, or do you handle a lot of it on your own? So, the agency handles, like, most of the paid stuff, but not everything that comes through is a paid opportunity. You know what I mean? A lot of times it's like, hey, you know, most of if it's ever like an indie company or an indie game, it's never a paid thing. It's always like, hey, you know, we see that you like Diablo. We're working on a game that's like very Diablo-like. We'd love for you to like check it out. If you want a code, you just like respond, like fill out this form, and we'll send you a copy or something like that. You know what I mean? And like, unless it's like a paid thing, the agency's not touching it. Hey Moxie, I'm a solo developer and love for you to check out my co-op action roguelike shooter RPG. Develop myself. All I need is your social security and mom's maiden name and 3 silly numbers in the back of your credit card. Thanks for your time. Exactly. I was gonna see if I could pull up one of the more elaborate ones I got. Huh, I can't find it. I blocked them, but I had a pretty elaborate like reach out from Garnier, the shampoo company. That was entirely a scam. Wasn't them at all. He's arriving in 5 minutes. You running any trigger modules? No, not yet. I don't have enough arcade tuning. Why would Shampoo reach out to Moxie? I mean, random, but there's like always a bunch of random sponsorships. I mean, we did a sponsorship with Butterfinger. Like, that's kind of wild. We've done a sponsorship with Chipotle. It's not like the craziest thing in the world.
Out of the way. This way to go.
They can see he needs some shampoo. Need the shampoo. A cooking channel you watch just got sponsored by Bandit. Yeah, there's always some sort of connection you could draw. It's a shampoo company, maybe gamers need to take a fucking bath. Loan scam calls. My grandpa, how he figured this out, I don't know, but almost got scammed on eBay. He was looking at, he and my dad both loved buying things on eBay. My dad doesn't really buy things on eBay anymore, but he was looking at buying a car on eBay. And, he saw a car that he wanted being sold for a very low amount. And, he called eBay to verify. Because everything looked good, but it was, like, really low price. And, it was, like, one of those, like, buyout things. You just click the button and buy the car. So, he called eBay, and they were like, we don't have that listing on our end. And, from what I was told, it basically, like, someone basically served him a fake page. Like, it was just a whole fake eBay page that had popped up. And he didn't realize it at first. But he could have spent, like, thousands of dollars on that webpage. I had no idea. eBay still a thing? Dude, my dad used to buy me everything on eBay. If I ever needed anything, eBay. I think you just like the bidding part of it. A little bit gamble-like. If I needed new shoes, eBay. Needed a backpack for school, eBay. I mean, I feel like eBay has a cool spot in certain things. Especially things that are, like, hard to price. You know, like rare cards or collectibles or something like that. But, like, children's sneakers is, I feel like, not something you really need to buy on eBay. You know what I mean? When's the Manscaped sponsorship coming? We've done sponsorships with Manscaped before. I've got like 4 of their razors in my bathroom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of manscaping. And we missed it. I mean, it was a few years ago now. I shaved a cucumber with the Manscaped razor. What the fuck? this boss the entire time. Hope Fidacious didn't turn that into a sound clip. Hey, getting our mutant cell box. Puggies. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Don't delete. 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 Boom. Oh, that's a better one. Alright, we just need a good, Oop, that's also a good one. I just need a good, accelerator, sort of sensor. So your game sound is off. Well, you don't like those noises? Oh, look at the cool little devil wings. We haven't gotten this thing yet, have we? Nope. Would it be bad if I made a build video with only one of the new Transcendent modules? So no, if you make a second video. Yeah, that's fair. I know myself though, and my odds of making a second video are not super high. I mean, it's just tough to like market a second video like, oh, Ultimate Yujin. Ultimate Yujin is insane. New best build. And then second video. Ultimate Yujin's other build that is not quite as good. but I made another video on. You know what I mean? Ultimate Yujin 2 Electric Boogaloo. You'd argue the medic build is better than the better of the two. You are the second person to say that. Which means, even if DPS-wise, this is still the better build, if there's multiple people in favor of the other module, then we should try to get both. We can have at least an informed opinion about it. I can't stay up too late grinding tonight, though, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't need to get my fucking leg amputated. What for? I have some... It's gross. So close your eyes if you don't want to hear. But I got some gnarly infection in my thigh. That is, kind of preventing me from walking a little bit. It's very uncomfortable. I'm getting it checked out tomorrow. I'm on, like, a heavy course of antibiotics. No, it's not my butt. It's in my left thigh. I am very much hoping it's not a bug bite from Africa. I don't think it is. But it's like a mass that's like in my thigh that is very hard and painful. I think it's a cyst. It wasn't that bad. And then I tried to pop it like a pimple because I thought it might have been one. And that's when everything went to shit. It got like really swollen and inflamed. And I've been icing it for like 2 days since. But I think it's a cyst that's got a little bit of something going on. A little extra spice. But yeah, the fact that I just got back from Africa and it's not the only thing that looks like a bite on my leg that like randomly appeared is a little troublesome. But yeah, I'm thinking just a cyst. Which means either just leave it alone and I hope the antibiotics help. They could potentially like freeze it or just remove it. Too bad for business. Feels like my health is draining faster in co-op. Maybe that's because I'm not shooting my gun as much. Probably because I'm not shooting my gun as much. boom, 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 boom. Where did Maxie go in Africa? I went to South Africa. Traveled to Johannesburg first, and then to the safaris. No, yo, rolling.
Out of the way.
It's funny. I used to work in a dermatology office when I was a medical assistant. I worked in a dermatology office. So, like, I helped assist in cyst removals and helped with like the sutures for them. So it's not like wholly unfamiliar. Yeah, we did go to Kruger.
That's a lot of damage.
Iron through the 19 months. Appreciate
19
that.
down, 19 more to go.
I'll let him know about recent travels. Realistically, I'm pretty sure this was something that I had before I traveled to Africa.
Healing has begun.
Did I have traveler's insurance? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what the fuck is traveler's insurance? I've seen that you can like buy insurance when you buy a flight. Is there like general traveler insurance? Do you have a new primary care doctor in New York or just a random I don't have a primary care doctor in New York yet, or a general practitioner. I don't have either. I gotta get one. I just have well, I don't have anything. I'm about to go see this dermatologist for the first time. Yeah, don't yell at me. I know. You and my mom. My mom called me today to tell me that I need to go get I need to go find an actual doctor. What happened? I have a kind of a ball in my thigh that is very inflamed and painful. That sounds kind of weird. Separate from other things. Dude, it's going to the third floor. Not like that, not like that. Something bite you on your trip? No, I don't think so. I don't ever recall getting a single bug bite while I was gone. I also, anytime I was outside, I was covered head to toe. We slept with a net on above our bed. No, I really don't think I got any bites in Africa. But I definitely have something not fun going on. Doom. I realistically think it's just a cyst that I tried to pop like a pimple, and it got mad at me for doing that. We see it. You know, it's in a spot that is not a spot that I could share on Twitch. All right, next topic, next thing. What can we talk about next? What are you guys expecting from the Game Awards? Huh? How about that? Expedition 33 to win everything. Yup. Dude, there's gonna be Path of Exile 2 drops on the stream. On the Game Awards stream. And if you sub to your favorite damage dealing streamer, you get a Werebear cosmetic. In Path of Exile 2. Which, like, I think that's a little fishy, to be honest. Path of Exile just did their big reveal stream. They showed off the new season. And now they're like, it's gotta be a lot of money to do Twitch drops. Like, I'm assuming you as a company need to pay a fair bit of money to enable Twitch drops. These Twitch drops are only for watching the Game Awards. That is it. Like, they don't carry, they didn't say they like carry over to like the season, or like they're just running throughout the whole month. Which makes me think that they've got some sort of hype trailer, or like maybe a new announcement, or like another class trailer or something that they're gonna show off. Otherwise, like, why would they want so many people tuning into the Game Awards for POA? If it's for the awards probably sponsored it. I don't think Path of Exile is up for any awards though. It's an early access game. I don't know how many awards it'd even be eligible for. Diablo 4 doing the same thing. I don't know if Diablo's doing the same thing. Diablo's definitely announcing something at the Game Awards though, because they're delaying their entire season until right after the show. I don't remember PoE in any of the categories either, and I voted. I would remember seeing PoE because I would have voted for it. Yeah, it could be nothing, but I thought very curious that they're doing that. It could just be a trailer to promote the new season and the free-to-play weekend, honestly. You think we're gonna see Borderlands at the Game Awards? Oh shit, yo, we might get a cash trailer. Well, their new expansion is coming out next year with cash. I don't think that's the craziest thing. No, dude, I don't think they would advertise for Bloom. Bloom is a free content update. They're not dropping a $500,000 trailer to show off Bloom Reaper. I think they would they potentially do a trailer for cash and the new story DLC. New God of War. I would love to see New God of War. I want to see Fable there. I'd be shocked if we don't see Fable. I think we're gonna get people are talking about there being a new Half-Life game that's gonna drop. You want to see new Gears? New Gears is on the horizon. The Cube, Clockwork Revolution. The Game Awards is going to be crazy this year. I actually think it's going to be nuts. I am hoping I am back in time to stream it. It's Steph's birthday that night as well, so we're doing an early birthday dinner, and then stream the Game Awards, and then dip. Is kind of the plan. We're like doing a full celebration with all of her friends that weekend. More comedy than anything. Comedy. I feel like there's always quite a bit of new announcements, but it's not just an announcement show, so the announcements that are there I feel like are usually decent, like reveals. Pretty sure Wonderlands was revealed at the Game Awards. What was Borderlands 4 revealed at? Was it like PAX?
Support requested. Part of a rookie too.
How's the new Yujin? He's very strong. I have yet to get his other Transcendent module. His other ultimate Transcendent module, which is what I'm trying to get right now. I don't know if this is faster in a group, but it is definitely a bit more chill. Otherwise, I have to like actually focus on what I'm doing. cooldown, crit damage, max shield with less HP on Enzo. That might actually end up being really good. Enzo doesn't really need HP like shield. The crit would be the questionable thing. Complex, I'm trying. It doesn't matter, no. Wait for the Enzo rework. Exactly. Boom. 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 He honestly plays and feels exactly like Serena. Like, I've got a 1 that is a turret. Or sorry, not Serena, Haley. My 1 is a turret that auto shoots at things, and my 3rd ability is an explosion. Like, he is literally cold-hearted Haley. Albeit more tanky. Significantly more tanky than cold-hearted Haley. I think around the same amount of damage. Wouldn't be surprised if Yujin edges her out a bit, though. Your 3rd ability explosion hits harder than Haley's, but it's on a slightly longer cooldown. His 1 hits harder and faster than Haley's 1 does. His 3 and Haley's 3 are probably hit for similar amounts of damage if you've got the enemy fully cryo-stacked. I thought I was walking out of that. Like, that's a 1 hitting for 5 million, and it's an auto turret that shoots at everything on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it shoots behind you. Yeah, your Q does crazy damage. Like, the explosion's bigger number, but, like, with how quick the Q hits, it's actually definitely out... I'd imagine it's out DPSing the V ability by a fair margin. You know, I know this module is meant basically just to be a solo Yujin thing, but it makes the target that I hit with my C ability take more damage. I wonder if that's more damage just for me or for it's the whole team. I would actually imagine it's the whole team. It's just for you. Do you guys see this like circle debuff on this enemy at all? Hello, what's up, bad behavior? Yeah. Yay. Party time, party time.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Daily elastic heart. Meow, 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 meow. Damn. That's a crazy fucking buff. Does this not actually do damage? Oh, it does. It does. Okay, I see it. And you get 30% cooldown. Jeepers creepers. This might be another case if we get away with power increase. Doesn't really need much modifier. Does that work for this? The custom resource mod? Yawn. Why non-attribute? Oh, he's a non-attribute descendant. You get flat 30% skill crit rate with this? That's kind of wild. Oh shit, you can build crit. I'm backing out. Fuck. We are gonna need a lot of new things. Yeah, I know I need to level up the mod. I'm not worried about that right now. That's 15 seconds right now. So adjust nimble and MP conversion were capped on cooldown. Aren't the way you were before. Bum. Okay. That's cooldown capped. Without nimble. In you. Just as far as I can go. We do lose that if we go power increase, but I'm not too worried about it because we're getting 55 flat skill power from this. So it's not like we're like... It's not like we're lacking in that part of our damage formula. That was cold out. I'm checking with full levels of bonding right now. So everything we're checking right now is with full. So we could go 2 focuses, MP, HP. We're going at least 3 crit modifiers. Skill insight, skill concentration, and emergency. We might go 4. That puts us to 85. That's 96 skill crit rate. Why are you yelling at him? I don't know. It's really annoying. Alright, let's go level up this battlefield medic one. Crit damage and rate with Ancestor mod. You may be cooking. I would need another one because I already have an Ancestor mod for his other build. I need to find a second one. Burn, 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 burn.
Ask me anything about modules.
Everyone's a secret. Do, 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 do. I think we're just going 1 HP mod here. We could go 2 if we really wanted to be tanky, but I feel like we're going to be healing so much that I don't think it's going to be necessary. Let's catalyze that to crit. Everyone's a... That gets us skill concentration. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. We could go amplification control. Wait, doesn't one of my things give me range? Oh, we don't need amplification control. No, we don't need that at all. We don't need amplification control. Which means that could technically just be emergency. We don't need emergency. It would just be for the damage. We don't need more crit rate, technically. We are going to end up using Power Beyond, huh? But then you remove Focus on Singular for an Ancestor mod. For a cooldown crit. Or HP crit, or yeah. Oh, you know what we could do there, technically, if we wanted to? We could go a duration mod. Every single one of his abilities is duration based, including our massive buff. I don't hate that. We might just go emergency for the extra damage, though. We'll see. Tell me a wimp, take out the HP mon. No. That could be kind of fun. Passionate sponsor is kind of cool here, but we don't really need modifier. That's just more skill crit rate, which we don't need. Particle conversion emitter with pulsating. What about emergency? Emergency is the boring choice, but it works. It's more damage. Pulsating power. Oh, the pulsating power set. Gotcha. How much caliber are people selling for max trigger modules? I think the most I've heard of so far is a 2,000 caliber trade. Just out of curiosity, how much bang for a buck do we get for a duration? Like 3 extra seconds of our buff. Yeah, we can put emergency there. That's fine. Highest you've seen is 7K. I don't yeah, an ancestor mod would be perfect here. I don't have one though. I have one, but it's for our other build. So it doesn't really make sense to reroll. Unless one of y'all have an ancestor mod you want to trade me. Haley mod for 5K. Nice. Alright, I need a little bit more levels. You got a best in slot one, 10K only. I do 10. With what? It doesn't need to be rolled. Just looking for a Yujin one. You got me, Frey. How much do you want for it?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ships will remain on standby for air support. Good luck.
Wait, I did put the range back in, right? Hopefully. No, I kept the extension in bed.
Specialized focus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Oh, we definitely need the range. I can trade you in for 10. Word. Invite me after this. So it looks like I need my resource to use my other abilities. That is a very cool ability. I like that. There's our little electro ball.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Hold down the dome. Did that make it bigger?
Out of the way.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it stops in place. That's cool. I really need to get that range mod back on.
Operation completed. Awaiting track.
You can move around mods at the end of the mission. Gotcha, that's new. What's my game ID? It is Moxie 1822. 1822. Boom, 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 boom. That should help a lot. Boom, 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 boom. How's all Yujin? He's pretty sick. Pretty freaking sick. I've never done a trade before.
All available combat personnel in descent. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
How do we do this? Oh, is this... There's a trading port. You sure you want to trade that to me? It looks like you've already rolled it. It's pretty freaking good. I don't know how to, Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, sir. That is very kind of you. That is a very, very good ancestor mod. Holy shit. Wait, what? can ancestor mons roll random socket types? How is one of his an R and one of his a triangle? Oh, that's annoying as hell. Oh, I don't like that. You have an M as well? That's so weird. That's very good. It doesn't give us what we were particularly looking for, which is crit. But that is very good. Gets low. Should play PoE 2 this league. I'm so excited for the new league. Well, we need to catalyze that to a triangle, and then we can catalyze that to an R. I sent you a few. You play around and send an invite. You sent me an invite? I can either delete you or view you. I cannot invite you. Oh, it's because I'm in the party. I mean, this one works. Only way I would sub this out is if we get, like crit stuff. Potentially. Even then, like, technically we don't need the cooldown, but the cooldown would be really good on that anytime we're not at 3 stacks, right? Like, unless we're at 3 stacks, we don't have that cooldown. So that cooldown would be very comfy. Oh, I have to use the device. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. You can power level if you'd like. I've just been running Sigma Sector because it's decent XP. Plus, I really need the arcade tuning. Those are interesting. Oh my god, they're all different things too. That one's 123 crit, which is kind of fucking nuts. They're in a universal slot. Fuck, dude, I just catalyzed this circle to be a crit, which now is stupid. Fuck me. Because now that's technically our best slot. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, noted. That we're gonna get to like a 5x crit damage. How do we get off? Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle. Isn't Blue Beetle only for fusion? I would only give me purification. That's not... I don't think that's worth. Yeah, the singular gives me purification, but I don't know if that's worth holding in of itself. Yeah, I'd rather hold something else. Divine gives more cooldown. That would be interesting. Okay, we need to catalyze the fucking catalyst slot that we just hit was not useful. Didn't save ourselves anything with that. We did 2 more catalyst slots to there and there. Sag. Could also still use that other module with the HP and the regen and stuff. I'm doing well, Yeti. How you doing? I gotta go to bed soon because I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow. Oh, fuck. You know what? I need to find an insurance card, too.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
Do I need to hit a teammate with this to get resources?
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
from Operation Zone initiated.
Letting
Good
everyone
work,
else do
Descendant.
all the work. How'd you know? Shit. That needs to be a skill insight. I forgot to change it. Boom. What they've added. Oh, they've added a lot if you haven't played since launch.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the Operation Zone. Proceed with caution.
Oh, look at that.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure. Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
It changes the reactor.
Great work out there.
I gotta check if I have a good singular one. CDR crit. Yup. That would definitely get us over the 5K mark. Or 5X crit mark. Can you do this build in solo? You can. Okay. This seems more interesting than the other Transcendent module. If it'll be better, we'll see. But it's certainly more, like, interesting. We've got singular skill cooldown. Singular crit. There it is. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Has there been a singular non-attribute descendant? Or was I just saving that because it was a decent roll? Luna. Fair. That's at level 30. In the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. $5.5x is crazy. And we're still got another crit mon to go. I love when you're saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry." We're gonna path up this way. I was just trying to rush to get that as fast as possible. Take off the crit rate tuning. Oh, we still need the crit rate tuning.
Transport is en route
I didn't get any extra crit rate.
Best of luck, descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Well, I'm at 95% crit at full buffs. We still need the crit rate. His 4 ability reminds me of Inna's 4. This is taking so long. Just RNG. I think you can get some larger drops of that. But no, that's how literally every grind that they've added to the game recently is. Getting the actual blueprints is super easy. Getting the materials, it takes forever. Boom, boom.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I can speed level you. I don't really need levels right now. I need arcade tuning. Unfortunately.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed
What are you
with
telling me to
caution.
try?
Over.
High-powered wave release with what pulsating power? Playing TFD without Nexon paying you? Wow. I know, right? I'm crazy. It's almost that I've got thousands of hours in this game without Nexon paying me. I think it's 4 is an mission.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
None of his skills are missions. I don't think that works for him. None of his skills have the emission tag, no? Bum, bum. Just finishing played with me. Hey, GG's. For all the things that the other module did wrong, this one does right.
Operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Frano buff. Yeah, I heard the 4 is pretty strong right now with the new trigger. Yeah. I don't have a trigger modules unlocked yet. That's why we're leveling our arcade tuning.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Wait, does particle conversion emitter allow me to benefit from pulsating power?
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
Is that what you're trying to get at?
Shoot it down. Do it now. Hurry.
Does it give you a free emission type power considering? Allowing you to stack that up? Because if that allows you to stack the pulsating power buff, that's pretty cracked, actually. I thought I was gonna really like his 2 ability on this build, but maybe I'd like it more in group play. The fact that it moves like so slowly means that by the time it gets to enemies, like your teammates have most likely killed them. In solo, it'll probably feel better though. We're missing 1 enemy somewhere in here. Oh, he's back here. Incredible.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat.
This is
danger
Yujin.
close.
Yes, sir. He's now got 2 new Transcendent modules. One which turns him into Inez with team heals, and the other one makes him turn into Haley but tankier.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I'm going numb. I'm having stomach pains. And then we need 1 more crit module. No, no, no. You want to join, sure? Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Is that the male Grim Reaper armor? That looks pretty fucking sick. Just the head. Oh, that's Yujin. That's Ultimate Yujin's body. Wow, that looks like it blends really well together, actually. You know what I mean? Like, they look cohesive. Did they add more spawns to Farm Steel Vanguard? trigger module? Oh, I believe so, yeah. All right, like a few more runs, and then I gotta go sleep. I can't miss this doctor's appointment. I'll kill myself. Yes, you can also trade for it.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor. Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Did me and my family have a pleasant Thanksgiving? I just celebrated Thanksgiving with my wife. But we had a very pleasant Thanksgiving. I cooked a whole turkey. I still have the burn mark from making it on the back of my hand. It was pretty good. I drank a lot and then passed out within maybe 10 minutes of finishing dinner. We had a nice little cheese and wine beforehand. Did a lot of cooking. It was very nice. Ran the wrong build initially, got war scars. Dude, we only had like one little oven mitt, right? So I'm inserting basically my entire arm into the oven to get this turkey in there. And we only had one little like heat thing. So I just used a towel. I just wrapped my arm up in a towel to do the rest of the turkey, and obviously when I was putting it in there, a little bit of the towel came unfolded, and my hand just like brushed up against the top of the oven. Youch. Turkey war scars.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
What was I gonna say?
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh, dude. This is gonna sound really gross. Don't make fun of me for this. I always have moments where I'm like, should I tell them this or not? But like a day or two after Thanksgiving, I was taking a shower and toweling off.
Oh my.
And
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I was like, wow, this towel smells really weird. Is weirdly meat scented, and then I realized that I was drying off with the towel that I used to like handle the turkey in the oven. That had like the turkey juices on it.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
You made it to adulthood. You're not wrong there, sir. It very much smelled like old grease. It was gross.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
Turkey grease.
Attack their deployment point.
Could have wrung it out and made some gravy. Dude. My fucking leg. Oh, I just realized we could have multiple of these twos at a time, huh? Stack them up on top of a boss. Be a lot of damage. Come and tell me one knows something. Bunny's still strong as hell. Dude, Bunny's been buffed so many times.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
She's the mascot. Always got to keep her relevant. She is the poster child. You know what's always interesting is like the #1 question that I get asked by like returning TFD players is always, "Hey Monksy, is this character still good? Is this build still good?" That's the interesting thing, you know. With Borderlands, a lot of times I post a build in 3 months, you know, that build is no longer a thing. It's been nerfed or changed drastically in some way. In TFD, the build that I posted for Bunny on month 1 of the game, you could still run and have success with. You know what I mean? Most things haven't got ever nerfed, but they keep adding things. So like, it's always like, oh, yeah, no, that build is still as good as it was, but it's no longer meta because like so much has changed since. Like it was strong relative to then, but it's not strong relative to now. Cap, pull up the OG Bunny. You want to know what OG Bunny is running? Is 4 crit mons, 2 cooldown mons, 1 HP mon, double focus mons. Like, it's the same as every build. You know what I mean? Like, just now there's RK tuning, there's trigger modules, there's inversion buffs. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot more things, but like HP mod, double focus mons, double cooldown mons, 4 crit mons. Like, hasn't gotten any worse.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
No. Maybe the component set changed, or you know what I mean? No. Let me say this. Did I have full modules on Bunny?
This is HQ.
Okay, did I didn't even have full modules yet on that?
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
I didn't even have all the modules yet. Yeah, it's not a full build video. First Bunny build video with all modules filled out. Dude, you don't understand. When the game first came out, if you had all your module slots filled out, people get pissed at you. I intentionally was making builds without all the module slots filled out, because that was what people wanted on YouTube.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
People would be pissed if you had all the module slots filled out. Like, it was widely preferred to not have a full build.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred.
Budget build was king
numbers.
for YouTube. Budget build was absolutely king for YouTube. Because, dude, I mean, think about the beginning of the game. Like, it wasn't fucking raining catalyst from everywhere.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Grinding catalyst was tough. Dude, and not only was grinding catalyst tough, but grinding levels for your descendant was tough. Fucking, it was an hour for a single level up at minimum. Even an AFK bunny cave was like 45 minutes to level up, dude. And that was like the fastest you could go.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
This is gonna get me to level 39. I'm a big man. We thought that was super fast. Yeah, fucking 40 minutes. I'd do a 14-hour stream to make a single fully catalyzed descendant, and it was just 14 hours in the bunny cave.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
The Valby racetrack meta, yup. Yeah, reactors were crazy. You needed the right weapon
Stop the enemy troop deployment.
on the right reactor with the right stats. These just slowly started to give in more on the reactors. First, it was you could add additional weapons to the reactors, which was huge. And then it was now you can upgrade the reactor stats, and that was huge. And they're like, you know, fuck it, take the weapons off entirely now. Dude, but talking about trade economy, could you imagine the trade economy for reactors if they had one before the game came out? Like if you had a fucking perfect gold Colossus damage, gold crit damage reactor for boss killing or something like that with the right weapon. How much caliber those things would have sold for.
I didn't want you like this.
Mission complete. Transport in.
I knew it was gonna get me to level freaking 39. I hated you. With an XP boost was still like an hour. Yeah. It was it was Bunny Cave meta into Valby racetrack meta into reactor farming meta. Throw back to the reactor farming XP.
Troops are on the ground.
Where you would like kill a few enemies and then abandon the mission. And then your buddy would start the mission, abandon the mission.
Appeared over the operation zone. blasted out of the sky.
Yeah, sorry. Void fragment farming. Swamp reactor XP. Yup.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vulcan structure.
Hey, we hit 40. I don't know what that was all about.
Passion Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
I don't know if this is a hot or shitty take. I'd be curious to what y'all think. But I prefer the high RNG farms to the like, I'd prefer the, oh, it's really hard to get a good reactor. It's totally RNG based if you get a good one. Rather than like, oh, we'll give you 5 materials for a good reactor and you need to go collect 300 and then you get a good reactor. Just like theoretical. Like these new farms that are all just basically pre-dictated the amount of time that it takes to get is, I don't know, I don't enjoy them. Not as much. GG on level 40 arcade. Level 40 character. I'm still not 40 arcade. We've been basically running Yujin. Oh, I hit both 40 arcade and 40 character. Pog. Never mind. I lied. We hit both at the same time. 40 Yujin, 40 arcade. Poggies. I'm lost another best of mine.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Thoughts on Battlefield Medic versus Combat Protocol? I think Combat Protocol is better. Battlefield Medic's more fun. We're at 100% crit rate. Brum, 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 brum. %100% crit rate, 5.4x crit damage. Do 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 do. Oh, we can put it on a trigger module now. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Still I try. On my own, here we go. Dun 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 like a gunna blade. And on overdrive, 3545. I don't know if I have enough of this set to even try that. I don't think so. Interesting idea, though. They have skill resistance. They're basically making the harder content enemies have more resistances. Like enemies in the dungeons, they'll get hit. These enemies will get hit for a lot more than enemies in new content, because the enemies in new content have way higher resistances or damage reduction. Those numbers aren't real. It's just everything will look slightly worse. What the heck did I just do? Everything will look slightly worse in new content because of the DR the enemies have. You quit the game? I thought I said leave. Oh well. Crit resistance, yeah, but not skill resistance. You can make enemies more susceptible to critical hits. There's not a ton of great ways to do that, though. Ooh, that's a cool back reward. think that gives us all of our hypernovas. It definitely does. I think. Voldia. Okay. All right. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning. This is mostly finished. I just gotta... Oh, let me build one of these, trigger module things before I go to bed.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
A build 2 of those.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Our catalyst is about to finish. Word. Over get your insurance. Yup. Alright. Good night, gamers. Oh no. I'm about to break down. Oh shit, did Skate Story come out? We're gonna go run some gravity. Room. He's playing some Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be playing against this guy in the Battlefield tournament for $1 million in a few days. Got to study the competition. All right. See you guys. Bro's cooked. I'm so cooked. Level up some weapons, man. 0 practice. Yeah.